does this work? We're gliding! Like, this is so aerodynamic! We did it! The big boy worked! I think it was a bit higher pitched, but I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog. No one frogs like Gusion. No one dies like Gusion. No one tries to tear out my eyes like Gusion. I just want to survive this fight, Gusion. Please, I just want to return to my home.
Ah, yes! The lack of object permanence on a heavy... Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid!
Jess, can you stop riding my butt? Normally I wouldn't complain about a hot dragon doing that, but like, I'm busy right now, lady. Oh look. Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening? Okay, that's not what it is. I'm repairing it. What? He left? I hit him a couple times and he left! When did he leave? What the heck happened? I heard a... Oh, look at the angry boy. Look at the boy. Look at him just like anchoring around. A flying tackle! What are you doing getting back up? Get your butt back in the ground. That's what I thought, loser. I am the bad guy. Yo, I threw that rock so hard it turned into a building. Still alive! Everyone live! Dying is forbidden! Oh, I've broken the law! You're not a boat. Oh, it set itself off! No! 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 No, my fireworks! But we'll see here in a minute.
You just give me a second, dog. I'll show you what for. Ah, there we go. Now you're doomed. Ha-ha! Let me reload. Bang! Got it! This actually doesn't take that long to reload despite being a black powder pistol. That's the founding fathers intended. Yeah. Ow. Thank you for that, Dr. Inferno. Ow.
I am trying to think.
Ow.
That's one brain cell at work. Hey! Wish. Cell worked hard for that. Whatever happened there. Oh my god! Ow! Oh, my brain cell!
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox
Yeah.
said. There is nothing
Alright.
stopping you from murder.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous. You can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Isn't her face?
Hello, Gribbos! It's beeping time. We be doing grabbly groups. Anyways, let's get back under control. God, I love this game. Let me get this back on the right screen. And there we go. Hi, Ash. Hi, Geek. Hi, Maddie, I think. Maddie Raid, I want to say. I hope I said that right. Hello. Hey, let's get zooming. We got weirdos to collect and other weirdos to kill. Oh yeah, we were doing the guided meditation. I completely forgot that that's what we were up to. Hey guys, are you ready for your guided meditation? That is good. Oh, yep, there they are. That counts as killing one with launch because I picked them up. This game's fun. Alright, so if we go through parapsychology, we should reach the extrasensory lab. Other side. Blah 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 blah. Hi, Rosie. We go this way. There's the extrasensory lab. Oh. Hey, we got another meditative tape play.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Oh, nice.
レッスン2気まぐれを受け入れるです Exercise 2 Embracing the erratic
私は得意を信
I'm
じ
sure this will be fine.
私を信じて任せてください
My
Those
name
won't
is
cause
Dr.
any
Yoshimi
issues.
Tokui. Trust my words.
Yeah, sure.
I'm here for you.
目を閉じて
I'm trusting.
心を開いてください想像してみてくださいあなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が
We're
岩
back on
に打
the
ち寄せ
beach.
カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか大丈夫彼らは危害を加えません
Are you scared of birds?
How did we
If
scare
so,
birds?
please try not to be.
自動
don't.
販売機があ
Are
り
you
ます
scared of birds? If
あなた
so,
は
stop.
喉が渇いています
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ
It's
渇き
running
を
away.
潤しに行きましょう
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがありますボタンを押してみましょう
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
The vending machine company.
自動販売機が逃げていきます追いかけてください
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
Get back!
Chase it.
Give me my soda!
さあ頑張ってあれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れるそれくらい好きなはずです急いで走ってください
The soda you kill a man for.
Give!
Run. Soda.
Give!
ソーダが出てきましたやった
The soda tumbles out.
We got it!
Victory.
あちょっと待ってくださいこれは違う種類です
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いやこのソーダを試してみましょう
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ
This is a cult.
人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
Okay.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
Does it?
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over, run. Exercise is good for you.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, if it's something that you two are doing and that you both enjoy, I don't see anything wrong with it.
死体で
Is that
す。
a body?
いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This
It
would
is.
normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで、あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体
This
に
is a
触ってみませ
cult,
ん
isn't
か。
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
Why don't
面
I
白
try
いことが
what?
起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
Dude, what? Okay, here we go.
なんて
Oh,
ことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。ど
oh
こか
good,
ら
they're
来たんでしょう。
duplicating.
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう
Oh, they're
今まで
everywhere.
の浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You
Dude,
made
I
a
don't
grave
know.
mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを
This is
正
supposed
し
to
て
be
く
a
ださい。
meditative
Fix your
tape.
mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて
By hiding
腐敗
it?
した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind
what?
of the rot.
This is a cult. This is side stuff. We find these we found these guided imagery tapes. And they were supposed to be like
恐ろしい体験
meditative,
で
and
した
now
ね。
we're burying
でも
bodies.
また一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
Did
怖い
I?
ものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and
What's up,
cold.
geek?
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots
I've
of good
been
lessons
destroyed.
today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の
Oh,
残
really?
酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か。
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
Not particularly.
私は
Ow!
できるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを
Thank you for
終わ
this.
ります。
This
My
concludes
bones
my
are
guided
being blorked.
imagery therapy.
Thank you, gang.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
Is
You are
the-
now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Yeah, sure, bud. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden.
Eh,
You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
apparently it worked on Jessie. What do you know? She was into it. Oh, we got some stuff from that. We got an astral blip. That stuff isn't needed for us. A personal mod. Ooh, dang! I know, we'll use it. Yeah, we got some good stuff from that. Do you have any other more traumatizing things you want me to watch? If you pay that well, I'll keep doing it. Sensory take purpose. Darling here, you're curious why it installed the sensory deprivation tanks installed. Shed some light. Dr. Tashimi Toki. Nothing safe to go beyond normal meditative qualities as of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, so the reports say. Maybe so, plus there might be some stress relieving use for the staff down here. Benefits of time in a dark and closed space, don't you? Yeah, sure, darling, sure. Oh god. Ow. Ah, you just spawned in here. You liked it or not? Yeah, like I would just talk to your roommate about it. Just like, hey, is that something you're cool with? If so, keep going. If not, like pause. As long as you do like communication and stuff, it'll be fine. It's really just a matter of like communicating with people. Wait, so hold on. If that was what was over there, there was another thing in this room. This way. The hypnosis lab. Oh, what is this?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
No, it's an oop. Yeah, we gotta get this thing. That. Get in there. Brain scans? Hey, here we go. First of all, I just wanted to mess with that. Secondly, hit the button. Oh, what is it supposed to be? Yeah, we gotta find the password for that. It'll be here somewhere. I just don't know where. But that's probably how we open the door. How are we gonna know? Keep your distance from the glass. Well, this guy isn't listening. Rorschach tests. Oh, there it is. You see the reflection? There we go. Yeah, it was reflected here. That was the code we needed. Yeah, well, excuse me, hypnotized masses. I'm gonna touch it. Poke. Golden copy / NBC / variation. Yeah, that goes straight through him. Your brain is mine! We stole a dude! He's ours now! That's our guy. Oh, I killed that one. Oop. Oh, I killed that one too. Man, I'm really good at killing things. Your brain is mine. Oh, good, we did. Good work slash play. The X-ray box is now bound slash validated. We just got a new superpower. Now we can steal the minds of people. Oh, did that kill all of the people that were...
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling,
Corporeal
cognitive collapse,
untangling?
loss of ego, and partial to full dimension. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh yeah, that killed...
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. And not really my problem, I guess. I mean, they were dead anyways, kind of thing. Like, I don't think that they were gonna survive that. Recording chair. Oh, it's the reason why they're all in the chairs. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure that the hood is placed over the head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli. Lower the quality of captured footage. Check the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. Check volunteer cognitive ability. Astral dilation is a known issue. So now we can steal people's minds. Yeah, that's a thing we can do now. Now they'll fight for us. Get them! Now we got two of them. Oh, that one's dead. I don't know how often I'm going to steal people's brains, but I can do it now. Honestly, I think I'd rather just throw things at their brain, but like, you know, I'll use whatever I got. Now that's how you use your enemies. You fling them. Oh, I enjoy the fling ability. Is there anything else here that I do see? Yeah, that's another one dealt with. Oh. How many of these guys are there? I think that was all of them. And we got new abilities. Yeah, now we got this brain thing. Yeah, basically just how much longer we can eat the brains of our enemies. Oh, I meant to save up for multi-launch. Oh well. We got extra launch damage, so that'll basically always one-tap people. Ooh, health recovery. We're using spin. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that reminds me. Do we have enough for any other constructs? We can get Pierce. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have the sniper now. If I look at our... So those are the two forms we have equipped. If we go into our loadout, we can adjust which ones we have. So now we have Spin and Shatter. We also have Pierce as an option. So we now have a sniper we can use when needed. Good stuff! Hey, what else is there over here? Actually, let's look at our missions that we have. Forward countermeasures, those will just happen. I think we completed all the optionals, so let's go to the threshold. And I believe is off this branch of the research wing. I think it's up there. Yeah, because we tore through it a while back and we couldn't get to it. Is it this way? Oh. Multimedia HRA. Oh, let's look at that, because I think that's a Darling tape. Oh, this one doesn't seem professional.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Yeah.
I...
Oh, that was bourbon. He's been drinking.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Oh,
Kidding.
beans.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Dang. Well, that's depressing. Oh, we also have something in the hotline we didn't listen to. The hiss. The hiss/spread is searching for transmission/speakers to corrupt/chaos. The astral plane is a conflux/switchboard. The hiss will come for us/all. You must stop/shut them down. Or shut up them. Okay, let's go shut up the hiss. I think we got all of this other stuff. Astral plane research notes. The Bureau has spent years studying why oops transport users to the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, did you study the oops? Theorized that potential receptacle determined by Hungarian archetypes of the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies, which an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted in the astral plane to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. You gotta start raising more theories, Ash. Oops were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and objects were left behind as the borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed and now the two are linked solely through oops. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. The truth will emerge. Nah. Yes, 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 no. Astral plane courtesy? Hunter Darling is insistent on listing oops share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information, probably the board, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written records, he states that there's a clear link between the object of power, the board, and the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very, I guess, nature or powers of objects such as the hotline or service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange no other objects of power require such contact with the board, I'm assuming? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more who knows what? Oh, that was Emily that wrote that.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Oh, it's this place. So I've never actually been to the ashtray maze before we were supposed to come here. I've only ever been here, like, as part of the main story, so I'm kind of curious what happens if we just run around here. Like, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Also, let's listen to that collectible.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Dang. So, like, we are not bound to the ashtray. So the ways of the walls will change, will never let us through. So we can't get through here yet. We'll come back later. But yeah, the ashtray maze is cool. And yeah, you were hearing him right. That, like, labyrinth situation over there, that is not the oldest house as a structure. That is an object of power that creates a maze that only the people who use the object of power can get through. It's crazy. Oh, we ain't done yet. We got another one of you. You're down. You're down, and we got that countermeasure done. Okay, we're good. Let's head to a fast travel point. There should be one to parapsychology. Yeah, it's right up there. So we go over here to parapsychology. Sorry, I get distracted by the shiny notes. There's so many magics to see. I want all of them. Okay. Board countermeasures. We can collect the reward for this. Health boost. Drop this. Drop this. No. We do not have charge yet. But that's a maintenance. So hopefully I can get one that's relating to maintenance. Yeah, we can do this one again. Okay, fast travel. We're going to maintenance. Let's head towards central maintenance. Let's go to the control rooms. Kind of. No, we'll go to the there. Also, I need to pay attention because I just realized that we are fairly low on inventory space, so I need to destroy some old loadout stuff that we're not using. I need to get rid of all the stuff that we aren't using. We'll keep these ones since they're like one of the higher up levels, and then we'll get rid of these two. Shatter. Plus 5 projectiles. Yeah, let's sum up the accuracy. That's 15. We'll do this. Well, let's get rid of the rest. Excuse me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, that's good.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
We go to the power plant. Oh, wait, no, we need to go to the quarry. So we can actually take this up to the quarry itself, which would let us get to processing. You know what? No, let's just go the normal way. As we head this way, we should run into Blackrock Processing through central maintenance. So through here. Doink, doink. Past the field training. Here we go. We actually swing by here earlier last time we played, but we couldn't get into it. Oh, I do have clearance level 4. Oh my god. Hello, kitty cat. Alex being very clingy today, and I don't know why. Is that the, like, intended thing? Oh, dang it. Hi, kitty cat. You're able to get up here now. Oh, but we need cubes back here to open the door, so we need one more cube. What is that? We're being like sniped or something? I keep hearing gunshots. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we're back at the hotel, or the motel. Before we go there, I want to see what's through here. Oh, that's just a quick way out, I guess. Hey, let's go to the motel. The law of three applies. Click clack, click clack, and click clack. Okay, we need to find the key to that room. Did you hear that? There are people outside trying to get into the motel. The place we teleported to via, like, space magic is just a real place somewhere that people tried to get into. They have no idea what's going on behind those doors. Oh, this is the one where you have to, like... Okay, I remember this one. Chair on that side, painting is straight, radio on that side, pot on that side. Oh. Did I accidentally do it? I think I did. When I was just touching stuff. I think I did accidentally put it in the right order. I did! Man, I'm just so good. I am so good at solving cosmic puzzles. Click, clack. Click, clack. Click, clack. There we go. And we've made it through to the processing. Didn't we? Oh yeah, that opened the bridge. I don't know how going through an elevator... Oh, hi. How long have you been there? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. To the Atlas Chamber. Steppies! Zoomies! We're fine. Hey, there's the Atlas Chamber.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackwell
Rank 5,
processing.
can't get into that.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house, and its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimension of the Atlas, see Atlas File 3 for said dimension, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls floor shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during the change. It only occurs between frames when monitoring with surveillance cameras. Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts and make the theory doubtful. The Atlas. Door's locked. You gotta get it open. Oh, you can walk around it. Screw your door. Right in here. There are people in here? Green! Keep throwing things! Oh my goodness. You're dead. Whew. Well, you guys had fun. Give me the point. Now, what are you guys doing in here? We'll search these rooms in a second. What? There's...
I'm glad to see you're still you.
What are you doing in here?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the
Pretty
FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in. So
Hiss monster?
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway.
Dang.
But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
You got me?
Fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Hey!
They don't know me.
I know me, and I think we can do it.
They don't know how I've failed people.
You don't fail people!
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Hey, good stuff. That guy is freaking out. Hey, let's check these rooms before we keep going, because there's usually some fun stuff. From multimedia. Oh yeah, there we go.
During investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
So it's crazy that he says it's impossible for us to leave the Ocean View. Because we heard people outside of it asking, like, hey, there's a motel there, maybe we should stop by. So it is a physical place somewhere. And people can see it, we just have no idea where it is, despite the fact that we have a magical cord that takes us there. Oh, anomalies. You never know what you're gonna run into next.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? They're gonna have to.
Hey, let's keep zooming. That guy got messed up. Hey, so what's this hiss monster?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Dang! Yeah, they messed them up. That tore off his entire jaw. Swan boat. Oh, we didn't read the X-ray light box. Oop. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information of the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank result of psychic trauma. Janitor named Blank found the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank, soon the building's occupant were Blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response to Blank, the perpetrator, and Blank. The item. Fatalities occurred in the redacted traditional. Okay, cool. Swan boat procedures. Item made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot paddles allow for the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force estimated to a force of redacted, possible connection to OOP5. I think that's the floppy disk. Measuring the exact force created by the item is hindered by concerns by HR. The item is seized from activity rental service called The Redacted on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada. It ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat back to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter, and containment specialists accompanied it. Sent to recite Formula C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. Proof that train is the superior way of moving. Now let me double check, because I am pretty sure OOP5 is that. Yeah, that's a floppy disk. Yeah, we don't have a.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Can you find the prism? Oh, there we go.
What the fuck?
It's the Death Angel!
hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Hiss distorted is what those things are called, and I will read the research on this one because it's insane. The hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of the target. Curiously, the hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes in the offensive. The hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. The invisibility. How does invisibility work? Does the distorted become resident temporarily? Does the hiss resonate to refract the light? I mean, if I could fly, yeah, I'd do it. Just to, like... I guess here's the thing. If I had the option to learn how to fly, I would do it because it's safer to know that and not use it than it is to not know that and wish I could use it.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match,
I'd do it.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector.
The more stable.
That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead.
Excellent.
Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Hey, it's Pope.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
God, I love Darling. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how the very structures comprised of blank, nullify, density nullifies all resonance within the range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feat of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as years in that field have markedly... as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds.
Oh.
The core
It was on the
is
TV.
one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Precise.
Think of it as
paranatural.
Level 5!
This should get us into the quarry.
We got level 5! Oh, we can go back to that luck room later.
That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container.
Before we go forward, I'm pretty sure... no, we'll get it later. So we can get into pretty much any room now, which is excellent. We no longer are held back by these stupid walls. I have not played Max Payne.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right.
It does
like
feel right
how
here.
The world should be.
Everything makes
I'm in
sense
an
here.
Infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Just the right kind of things.
God, these things just do not stand any chance. They're just getting obliterated. Black Rock. I've heard good things about it. I've just never really gotten around to it. Button. Yeah, now we can get through this door. Is that the panopticon? No, that's the top of the generator. We are going to get to the panopticon soon. And oh my god, I love the Panopticon. Like, the Panopticon is such a cool location in this game. Who wants a sniper? Everyone gets a sniper. You get a sniper. Epic coming up. 3 minutes of ads followed by another hour of ad-free pop. Hey, we be zooming. We be schmoving. We have clearance level 5. Well, that's coming up.
Broken.
Of course.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Of course. Oh, we're jumping. Let me just pick up whatever stuff in here. Rate of fire. Ooh, that's very good. If I had some other additional things with it, which we will eventually. I do enjoy that the old-fashioned way of hopping down includes using psychic abilities to negate fall damage. I think that worked pretty well. Give me your brain! Been playing too much Psychonauts. We're in Blackrock. Oh, we're actually gonna wait here because I'm gonna talk to Gig about something because they'll recognize this potentially. I don't know. So we're gonna wait just a second here. While we're waiting, let's look at some of our constructs because we can upgrade grip. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's upgrade our grip. It's always worth upgrading things if we can. And I think I actually will swap Shatter for grip then, because now grip has 2 slots we can work with. So we have reload speed and damage. 41 boosts the damage, it's kind of nuts. Energy recovery 35, we have 40. I'm gonna use this, not going to use this. 32 health, we might use that later. Launch efficiency is only 11%, we're not gonna bother with that. Yeah, but now our pistol is one of our heavy hitters. Which is always fun. I always like it when a game lets you take the starting weapon to new heights. It's like Dead Space. Kind of like that first cutter you get is a weapon that you can use the entire game and be fine. Okay, so we're going to wait just 30 seconds longer. And then we will zoomies. Because again, there's something I want to show Geek. Not even something, just this place in general is something I want to show off to Gig. Not show off, because it's like, hey, look at them. But as a they'll know. Welcome back from the ads, peoples. Hey, Gig, you still there? Hey, Gig. Does this place look familiar? This place remind you of anything? Blackrock Quarry. Yep, wrong button. Don't you just love throwing people at people? Quarry equipment order. Fine. Additional diamond blades, the continuous rim this time to get the clean cut. Research one stuff is tough. Young blades that they're made out of it. We're going through blades like the rocks ourselves are made out of blades. These fire breaks better work a treat. Yeah, Big Geek, I hope you're still here because this is an area that should look mildly familiar. This is something that you might have some experience with. Dang it. Yeah, let's go this way. Those are huge blocks of black rock. Where are we supposed to go? Quarry's up here. Oh wait, hold on. We completed an objective. Let's go do that. Let's go turn that in so we can pick up another one. Collect the reward, launch efficiency. We'll pick this one up because an absolute is extremely helpful. Let's get moving. Oh. Here we are.
Whoa. Not
pretty.
what I expected.
I'd like to point out, we are in the basement of a giant tower. And now we are outside looking in space. Like, how crazy is this? This place is nuts. Oh, where'd that portal go? No. Alright, we're good. Just a little explosion. Never hurt anyone. Quarry incident. In my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted. Aligned, staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for the behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold is to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evals on a weekly basis, or both. Bing bong. Oh, here we go. This'll do.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Yeah, I gotta get back to
HRAs,
executive.
then Dylan.
I don't particularly need to be eaten by that right now, so I'm good. We are gonna have to find our way out of here. But seeing as we fell down here, that might cause some difficulties. It'll be fine. Here we go. Like I said, it'll be fine. Always leap before you look. You never know what cool things you'll find if you do. I feed you. Oh, they're everywhere. We're fine. Hey, I'd like to leave now. Oh, they're all exploding! Hey, we're good. Man, we did fall quite a ways when we avoided using this elevator. Okay, let's dip. There's gonna be a fast travel point just over here. There it is. Okay, get to this control point. Fast travel to the executive suite. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. We just gotta go.
Ridiculous.
Hi, Marshall.
Grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed.
Every other adult?
There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector. in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
That's unfortunate.
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Frenemies.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse! I don't... I mean, he looks stable, doesn't he? Doesn't he look normal and stable and nice and fun? We got another hotline. / loot can be constructed / crafted into mods / forums. We advocate / facilitate this at control point / menus. It's only available to exclusive to the director. Only the director gets access to the to the mod system. Okay, we need a bit more. And before we go find Dylan, there's something else we want to do first. Something that I tried to do earlier, but couldn't because we didn't have high enough access. Now we do. So, if we do a little silly and head to the luck, like exhibit again, we can die, lamp. We can find something. So let's go back to the luck and probability sector. Oh, we can also do synchronicity, can't we? Isn't this, No, it's 6. Okay, we're not quite get into everywhere yet. We need one more. But if I remember correctly, we can get into the luck division. Ow. Ow! Whoa! A luck and probability. It's upstairs. Okay, luck and probability is up that way. Here we go. So, this required clearance level 5, which we now have. Meaning, we can mess with it. So, this is pretty much what it's asking us to do in order to make ourselves lucky on this roulette table. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish attracts abundance and wealth. Horseshoe, Ireland. Menkiniko, Aneko, Japan. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Elephant, China. Light bulbs, various. Hey, so. in order to get what we want here, first things first, we have to turn on all the lights that are in this room, because that's what the note said. All the lights are on. And it's telling us to play on this side. Now we need the 4-leaf clover. Not that. Okay, that's upright. We need the 4-leaf clover. That's lucky. The fish we need to bring to the other room. Because it needs to be within 2 feet. We'll put the fish here. The cat needs to be wiggling its paw. The horseshoe was upright. The elephant, I believe, needs to be being struck. That should be all of the luck stuff taken care of. That should hopefully be everything. So all the lights are on. The elephant's making noise. The cat's wiggling. The horseshoe is upright. The fish is in the other room. The lights are all on. We have the 4-leaf clover. I don't know what this is about, but I think we can ignore it since it's on the list. So let's look. So elephant, cat, check. Clover, check. Light, check. Horseshoe, check. Fish, check. Fish, check. And now we just hop over on this side. So we're looking for 7. 4. Oh, we need to put the clover here. Spin it. 6? Like, he's got a... Hello? Oh, this light wasn't on. No, it is. So all the lights are on. The clover is in place. The elephant's getting struck to make the noise. The cat's wiggling. I mean, is the elephant supposed to be making a noise? Maybe that's something I didn't pay enough attention to. Case files. Records and research. Thing. Lucky item manifest. Elephant China. Yeah, good luck, protection, and wisdom. So it's over there and it's on. Then the fish is... I'm gonna put the fish on the table. And we spin, hop over on this side. Yeah, there we go! We got it! We just needed to put the fish on the table. So, that is a little hidden mission you can do, which gave us some collectibles, gave us some little mods to work with. But the reason I wanted to do it is that it gives us something special. Hold on, let me find the fast travel point. I think it's over here. Stand your friend for his fault. That's dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dealt with. Die by flower. Killed the guy with a bouquet. But here is why we do that mission. One, it gave us a bunch of ability points and everything, but the important thing... Oh, we can't do it here. Oh, he's currently still under attack. I got it while it was invisible. Okay, so we want to fast travel to the central executive because we've unlocked something now by doing that. A fancy something. A very fancy something.
It's ridiculous. Poe's grasping at straw.
Why?
We got a golden
This is the
suit.
frequency.
Look
Then
at
why
us.
couldn't it
We're all
vibrate more
fancy.
in order to alter human physiology?
We got lucky.
It would
We
explain
won the slot things, and now we get to have a golden suit. So that's the reward for doing that mission. You get the luck suit.
No hiss followed you in, right?
So we get to run around all fancy. Okay, let's head towards containment. Central containment.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I like listening to the actual full phone calls when he makes those because it's fun.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
Okay.
It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm.
Keeps them calm.
We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Excellent. Well, let's go into the bomb sector. Look how fancy we are. We got fancy. Now it's there. Give me that. Logistics and security. Anything else we want here? Yes, there is. Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar, hi Ash. That verse, it's important to note there are some key distinctions. First, an OOP grants para-utilitarians abilities. Objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. So OOPs do that. It's rightly believed due to the board's, I'm guessing, affiliation with OOPs. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates redacted evaluates who can and can't enter. Thirdly, it's not always the case. Objects of powers are more paranaturally you hate biomes of plenty. What did it do? Than altered items. Specific criteria that defines an object of power. It is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every power or object of power in the bureau. Is it just like too many things, or like what is it about them that annoys me? I can get that. It can be harder to find what you actually want to find. Like, personally, I dig it just because I'm big on the, like, adventure side of Minecraft. Okay, this point is ours. This point is mine! Another part of the oldest house belongs to me, the director. It's a lot of blacked out spot. I mean, don't we have tech, like, we have create, like, we do have some tech mods. I think most of our quote-unquote tech mods, nope. Like, there's a lot of, like, magic mods that kind of turn into tech mods. But yeah, I need to look at the mod pack more because it's been a minute since I've seen it. But yeah, I don't mind biomes of plenty. I think it adds a lot of fun, like, stuff that you can have cool niches for. I mean, absolutely, play whatever you want to play. Like, that's part of the beauty of having the modded server the way it is that everyone can, like, interact with what they want to interact with and leave the rest for other people. Ooh, that was a headshot. Salt Lake City. Yeah. I like them being kind of filtered in the way they are currently because it makes the world feel more connected as opposed to there just being these weird, like, drops of things. It's weird with some biomes, and I bet we could tweak the actual individual chances of each biome on, like, being generated on chunk generation. Because there are some that I feel like should be a bit rarer. But I'm a big fan of a lot of the new things.
Someone needs help over there.
Where? Where is...
Sounds like there's a man down.
Give me that. Give me this. Altered world events are increasing. That can't be good for the world. Where's this Howitz guy? I didn't even know that we added baby creepers. Is that a thing? here we go.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
Into the clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks.
He does have a Lewis gun, doesn't he?
We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine.
So this
But I'll
game
be
takes
back.
place in like modern
Damn well
day.
hope so.
But the thing about
Use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
the thing about this world space is the fact that because of how the oldest house works, you can't bring in modern tech. I don't super remember the reasons why, but there is a reason why we're not allowed to bring modern tech into the oldest house. So a lot of the weapons and stuff that we run into are really old school. I think that was it. Let me double check. The intermittent, yeah, you get it. Usually there's not music playing in here. Okay, so it is currently 7. Oh, we passed it. Alright, we just gotta wait a minute. Yeah, it was close enough. It gave it to me. Well, that's the weird thing, is that what is and isn't allowed in this space is super odd. Hey, we got to the finale. Give me that key. Ah, let's go. Yeah, there is not a lot of explanations for what people can and can't use, but that is just straight up a Lewis gun, and I don't know why that was one of the items that is allowed versus other ones.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Yeah, well, we're going to the clocks.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Yeah, but this game's weird, and like the actual weapons that we use, I mean, like for one, mine is made out of a magic rock, so like, I'm not really doing anything specific. There's Wells. Yo, dude, get out of here. Yeah, it's funky. It's very funky. What is and is not allowed in this building. And like the weird rules around it.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Well, that's a decent plan if nothing else. Yeah, this game's funky. There's some... Oh my god, clearance level 9? That is evil. You have that? Dude has higher clearance than I do, and I'm his boss.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it.
Yeah.
Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Watching this awkward B footage. LMG. Yeah, no, I don't know why they gave him an LMG. I mean, there is also the aspect of what we're fighting here isn't like a standard humanoid enemy. It's usually like crazy altered objects and stuff, so I'm assuming they just needed everyone to have a standardized weapon that had something that could actually handle altered world items. But I don't know. Altered items and like oops and then altered world effects and all that. Nah. God, I love B footage. Nah. God, Darling's such a dork. I love him. Yeah, there's so many clocks. I'm trying to figure out what weapon the like security guys are carrying. It is not an LMG. But yeah, it's weird. It is a weird world that we are adventuring in right now. I find the less I think about certain things, the easier things we get to understand.
Think you can find a way around it?
Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Like, there are so many things that don't make sense in this world. I'm limiting my questions to the things that don't make sense that I can make sense of. Like, we are currently in a world
So, you
space.
came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't know what a gun can even help them with. Jasper Postbox. Jasper Crossing, Arizona. This is the first page we've seen without any redactions in a long time. 30s regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon approaching the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to a local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians and animals, and Bureau personnel, before beginning to study the item, agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That is insane.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Like, that object is so crazy and has effects so wild that everyone around it while they were transporting it also had to deal with getting paralyzed. Clock! Also, I might have forgot to say, hi, Bill. Ow! I hope you're having a good day. Hold on. Up. What are you thinking of the clock dimension? Are you enjoying this threshold? Does being in a world of clocks intrigue you? Because if so, I'm sure that there's some applicant spots for the Bureau right now, considering half of them are dead. I think it's like 3/4 of them are dead right now. Oh, you are very lucky I missed. Refrigerator supplement. Redacted interview 11/20/1974. Can you tell us why you left the building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There is a corner store on 30th. That's why I left Mitchell there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. Wouldn't get the title of clock administrator or something. I mean, I'm sure you could be the one that studies this. He was drawing on the table when I left him. He had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I got home from work to stare at them all night. I was in a really bad way then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about getting off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with a building collapse anyways? It's based on the public perception of said technology. Ah! Oh yeah, because a lot of this stuff is based on, like, what people think of things when they think of it. So, that lady had a building collapse. It killed her kid, but all of her kid's pictures were still on the freezer. And now apparently it's causing other issues.
Cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Whoa, hold on a second, Wells. I think Wells is an altered item. But yeah, like, this game is... it's crazy. It's nuts. It is just a ridiculous universe to be in. Things work on, like, faith in this universe.
Come on, we need to get back to Harmons.
And I don't mean that in, like, a religious sense. I mean that in a, like, literal sense. Teleportation was not an unexpected power from Nav. Yeah, I can't even do that. Get Thompson's or SD. Yeah, no, that would be better. Like, one, it would be better for, like, these inside, like, door-to-door fighting. Having an SMG of some kind would be very handy. Two, that dude's a medic. He does not need an LMG. get out of here. That's the sealed checkpoint. If we go to the sealed threshold corridor, maybe? No, wait, that one's... Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. Ooh, thing! Yeah, but since I'm the director now, Bill, if you wanted to, I would totally give you the title of, what did you say, Clock King? Clock Inspector. You can be the Clock Inspector. I don't think you'll find many people fighting you for that role. And it's getting you through this. So much more sensible stuff. Yeah, there is. Like, the thing that's just so weird about this universe in game is that what makes sense and what actually works are not usually the same thing, which is really weird. How the get up there? Can we get up there? Oh, I don't think I can get back up that way. Wait, no, but that Howitz dude did. Whatever. We'll find another way. Well, here. So if we go through the sealed checkpoint, sealed threshold hall. But yeah, this game is super funky in terms of like what you see actually working in the game and what doesn't. And like the wording you get from some of the like higher ups, like the board that you'll get, are like super weird. Okay, what if we head this way? Over this pile of clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Ooh, another control point. Don't mind me, I need to bring the floor here for a second. Work chat, plane park. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made the catalog of every individual piece of that airplane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of a non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! God, it's gotta suck to be that guy.
We're not far now.
Yeah, that might be something that you didn't anticipate, Bill, on being the clock inspector. You might have to manually count all the clocks that get duplicated so we have an accurate count. I mean, maybe if you're like the head clock inspector, you can hire like underlings to do it for you. Kind of depends on how much budget we have for the clock inspector. And if you're thinking about it, no, I'm not sure Boy would be able to help you. I think they'd be in one of the containment cells of the Panopticon. I mean, I probably would be too if I wasn't the director. I mean, there's para-utilitarians, so like, they'd probably have that as their job.
Horowitz should still be there. Let's go.
Yeah, there's plenty of jobs here at the Bureau. I mean, if counting clocks isn't your style, you can also go fight the mold.
Something's wrong with him.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Yeah, so this was the dude we were talking to like 5 minutes ago. The hiss got him. Water cooler. Trash can. Filing cabinet.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
He's throwing a hissy fit.
I'm sorry
That's a word
about
for
your
it.
friend.
He's dead.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold.
Yeah.
Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Cool. Well, we've gotten a medic. A matter of time. The enemy within. Yeah, we're gonna go take care of that clock. Also, I just got the joke of hissy fit. I love that. I assume that was on purpose, and if it was, excellent. Oh, we have to do this one, and then we get the final upgrade. Okay, we need 3 more. Upgrade Shatter, upgrade Pierce. We don't have enough for either. None of these are even worth. Let's upgrade these as much as we can. Board countermeasures. All of these we're still working on. Alright. Let's keep moving. We gotta go to that sealed threshold hall. Go back over there. Take care of whatever the altered item over the anchor, I think they said. Also, hi, Zoo. Past logistics. Mechanical. Yeah, this is like so not where we need to go. I have no idea where this is. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is because that's clearance 9. So this is where we came from. Through this room. Back through here. Through here. Ooh. Through here. We picked this point up. We go back through this. Should be a safe room around. Yeah, over the pile of clocks again. Yeah, Bill, you got your work cut out for you. An ice dragon dropped on you? That is unfortunate.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Let's get in.
The one with the altered item inside.
That's valid. Ow. I'm gonna wait just a second until the ad ends. We'll read this. 1 second in my eye. Alright. Let's read this. Threshold with effect blank manifested in containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blanks appeared to clocks in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of clocks made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after moving the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated in an area abandoned. Researchers theorized that the threshold introduced unstable matter into our dimension, which adopted the form of the clocks as whatever, when introduced to more stable whenever. So, this was all caused because the threshold opened up and it took on the form of a clock. You know, we did see this already. Anything here that we didn't look at? I'm gonna look at the astral spike again.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
God, that's crazy.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
How do you even get rid of one of those? Like, do you just stop thinking? How do you get rid of something that feeds on thought?
More clocks.
Danger! There are so many clocks. Can I even get up here? There we go. Oh, there's the anchor. Do not worry, Bill. The anchor is not technically part of the clock deal. It just happens to be here. You don't have to count that. How did they even get across that? I'm not sure that we can do this yet. I think we need to come back later. We'll have to get that anchor at a later date. So we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's head back to the Panopticon. Because this gives us access to a bunch of other stuff. So we will come back to this once we are able to. But we are just currently not able to. Oh, you know what? Let's take the fast travel point that's over there. Saves us having to walk through all the clocks again. Excuse me. Okay. Let's head back over. Okay, we'll fast travel. Going to head towards logistics again. Melee has increased effectiveness against armor. I did not remember that. Alright, we're good. Now we're good. Man, these guys just don't want to stop, do they? You are mine. Blow up your friends. Did I see it? Yeah, he is going to. Explosions. Hey, that should take care of that whole mess. Let's go find the Panopticon. Yeah. Man, we have such good security. Wall of Honor. There's gonna need to be a lot more people on that. Medical wing. Love throwing things at people. It's so fun. Ooh, we can get in here. Oh, no, we can't. We have... I thought we had... Oh, no, we have 5. And we need so many more key cards. I just don't understand why I don't already have access to everything. I am the director, dang it. Get through that. Up. It's the mold! It's mold time! Mold autopsy. The deceased was redacted years old, redacted with no significant medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered an active threshold in an early state of decay. It is characteristically fungal-based in appearance. During the autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. To an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogestation outside the host body needs to be noted. Yeah, so this is the mold. You don't eat the mold. You don't eat that stuff. Oh my god. Do not the mold. Ah, I got mold shot. Maybe up my health at some point, but I'm throwing things. Yeah, so for those who have seen the signs that say like don't eat the mold, this is what happens when you eat the mold. Don't eat the mold. There's like more damage to these guys right now. More mold! There's so much. There's so many of them. Heckin' mold monsters. I swear, Greaves, if I see any of you eating the mold, I'm gonna be put in containment. Don't eat it. Where's Queen? I feel like she's the one I need to tell this most of all. Do not eat the mold!
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh, good.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Hello, Dylan. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh, well, that ain't good. Ooh, key. Yeah, also, I did notice the blood stain from under 223. I was curious if we'd be able to go into that one, but now we're not allowed in 223. Well, let's go check on our totally cool and not insane or evil brother.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's Langston.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV? It's a real doozy.
The Benikoff TV?
Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just
don't touch things. Just do that.
For you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Ah!
Hey, listen to this.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Oh, the Panopticon. Y'all ready to see the weird stuff? Ow. There we go. Oink, oink. There's that mailbox that was being talked about earlier, the one that froze people. That is a basket. I don't know what it does. That's a fan. No idea. That is a hammer. So each one of these objects we're seeing are a different object of power that does something crazy.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, she isn't. No? Good. They're waiting for me. We got a welcome party. That one's missing.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shipper blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. That one's ours. That looks empty. That one escaped. Yep, you're dead. Fortified 716. Oh, there's the TV.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
I cleanse you. Oh, there it goes. There we go. TV. We're still schmoving. And there it goes. Yeah, that room's sideways. Ah, look at this place, though. It's so twisty. Not gonna let us hit things while we laying down here. Fine, we're fine, it's good. Back up, avoid getting hit by this guy. Keep throwing things at him. And one more thing to do it. Fall! Dang it, put a shield back up. Oh, cease! Alright, big dude's dead. You're dead. Okay. And you're dead. Alright, we got it. We're good. Give me you. Oh, the Anchor supplement. Ocelot's Anchor. Crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon described as a black sphere with a faint glow behind it, hovered up just about the bow of the ship, throwing a tin bucket which disappeared in the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. Rescue the 4 surviving crew. Before they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. Weird. Oh yeah, that was Salvador.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Give me you. We cleaned it. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. Hear that? We can fly now. Like, we can just fly around. Like, look at us! Like, this is just neat. Like, we are literally just a superhero at this point. Give me this. Newsflash/APB. The Hiss/static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find...
Benikoff TV, OOP7KE. No unique containment procedures required while bonded. CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics. The screen is still functional. Object can levitate itself off the ground a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bond, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect on their own. See report redacted for test results prime candidate. That's P6. Object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in local news store in Kansas. A figure had been sent redacted over buildings. Bureau dispatched 2 agents who discovered a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained and brought to the Bureau for study. Let's feed them a singular plain bread bagel. No! A curse worse than death. You'll have to catch me first. I fly away! No bagels! Yep, wrong button. The salt bagel. Basically hardtack. Okay, now I'll take the other bagel. I like the first one better. Again, you'll have to you'll have to find me if you want to feed me the hardtack. Fly away! You'll never find me! No! I'm being attacked! Yeah, but we can fly now. Check this out. Like, we just fly around now. That's just what we do. We're just built different. Trust me, I am forklift certified. Hold on, give it a second. Forklift certification! Hey, the swan boat! This is the thing that ejects people out of it when they sit in it. Luckily, that's still in containment. A water cooler, I don't remember what that one does. I actually do know what that one does. That's really cool. I forgot about that. A crowbar, I assume that's Gordon Freeman's.
Dylan. He's so
P6.
close.
Hey, let's go find our bro. I'm sure they're cool. Oh, there was a Houndoom. I didn't notice. I'm sure none of this is a result of their actions. Shield defense.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Pope?
Jesse. Are you there? Jesse.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Doesn't this guy just look stable?
We need to get back.
I
I have to see my brother.
And dip on the road. No worries, Inferno. I hope you have a good day. Dylan fade in observation. Breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff does so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recorded speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean cell. TV is turned off. Comes in. Asks for television to be turned off. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to this hostile behavior. Still not high enough. Get into those. Okay, well, let's go back to the executive. Look around. I would totally just spend time floating around if I could. It is floating. I feel like floating. Like, if you could just float, you would. Like, literal superhero type stuff. And we are going to then eventually start speccing into levitation. That's going to be our next thing. Maybe after some health. But we maxed out our launch. So our launch is amazing. Now we need to start looking at levitation. And I think I will do, like, health 4 first. And then we'll move to levitation. Astral constructs. Construct charge. Build that. And then everything else is upgrades. Board countermeasure. Goodbye. We did this one. Give me this shatter projectile choke. We can do this one. They have nuggets. Hey, now, if we look at our weapons, we have new weapons to play around with. Let's drop spin for pierce since we haven't used it yet, and drop grip for charge since we haven't used it yet. Also, let's clear some of these older ones. If it's below 3, we're not going to use it. We already have this one. 18 versus 17, so we don't need this one. We got a third slot for our personal mod. We'll do health boost. Get rid of a lot of these lesser ones. Hey, good stuff. Alright, let's fast travel to the executive, because we have a brother to look at. We will stare at them. Hold on, it's forced here. I need someone to do the stare thing.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, your CIA spy.
Oh, a jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map the physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that.
No wonky hat.
The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there.
Did you have a wonky hat? Did I have a wonky hat? BlackRock.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry.
Oh, yesterday?
Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
For some reason, I can't remember what
Dr.
happened yesterday. That was a wonky hat.
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself
Why is
talk.
my brain
All
not
of those
working
science types absolutely do.
Can you
I've been
remind
acting
me,
a
like,
little
what
bit
was that
psycho
about?
recently.
I'm sure
HR
once you
told
tell
not to
me
use that
about
word.
it, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that thing, but my brain
Everyone
empty.
thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out
People
there.
fireworks!
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse.
Cognitive collapse!
Not fun.
Special.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another.
Yeah.
We use it for pretty much everything.
It's better,
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's
Yeah.
pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Marshall.
What do you think of Marshall?
And they did go
Marshall.
on. I enjoy your ideas.
Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she
The
go?
greatest drink of all time.
Last time she
Pepsi.
vanished, I did some digging into the security logs.
Like, go for it.
I found
There's a reason
camera
we
footage of her
let it
entering
be
the
shown. Like, you can put whatever you want. You can also make a pyramid of them if you do 3 chats in a row with different numbers of
Typically, that's not
Pepsis.
allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
You're
I
like
wonder what
1,
she
1, 2,
finds
1,
so
2, 3, 1,
interesting
2,
in
1, and you'll
I have to go.
see a little
Me
Pepsi
too.
pyramid.
You're not the only one who's busy,
Yeah.
We're gonna get through this.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource.
Good to have you back.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Oh, there's more files over here. Than I used to see. Speech analysis. In the history of force based on vibration and resonance. Incantation, which now graded in terms of vocalizations. Is 1, every usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? Be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this an indication of the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's a clear intention in the words. Is missing the incantation of it's a blizzard. Is missing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Linguistic ability. Researchers are sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities in interest of safety, or is done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss. Look, I broke the greebles. You froze them. The greebles are frozen. What is the purpose of repeating a string of words? How is the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? You know, to record the chanting, refer to file blue for the full recording. Good chat. People group out, people, fireworks, people, blizzard. Are you talking about like the Greeble emote? Because it looks normal to me. The Great Wall of Pepsi. I don't see... Like, I see the first Pepsi post you made, but I don't see one that's just like 1,000 Pepsis. I can make one that's a bunch of Pepsis. It's Pepsis. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in chat. I don't know what happened. Maybe OBS just isn't showing it to me.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems...
Yeah, I want to see what happened. Where did you send it? I don't see it anywhere. You sent it in like chatting or... Oh, on BAP server. Okay, that's what confused me. Let me look. Nah! Okay, I see what happened now. Yeah, I didn't even see that message. That's amazing. Yeah, I enjoy that. I am big fan.
More in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Where is he? Yes.
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Let's go talk to our totally cool and not crazy brother.
What's new?
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep
Where?
Good luck out there.
We have a recording.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
Oh, we killed that guy like 5 minutes ago.
Security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So that's a jukebox. We need to find Dylan.
Hello.
Hi. Around here somewhere.
Lots of interesting data off that subject of Ranger.
I heard that he voluntarily.
Thank you for petting the pup.
Hey there, Fade.
Here? Oh, there's info here we didn't see. Para-utility. Yes, individuals. Oh yeah, so it's basically just talking about what we do. The whole get superpowers by touching weird stuff. Which I'd always recommend. If you see a weird thing, touch it. It might give you superpowers. Oh. You never know. Television. Proposal. So where?
Things were stabilizing. Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one
Pope's
telling
promotion.
us what's going on.
Based on her work ethic. Keen eye for equipment. Oh yeah, cool.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
How did we, like...
What do you know about
It's the posted notes! It's the posted notes! Sticky note complaint. To whom I may concern, in case you are not aware, something has caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can call me on my cell or home phone. Chief of Staff.
All right, but still, a security guard leading...
The sticky notes duplicated everywhere.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
I love the posted note room.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
More things to pick up. That's a radio. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive restroom has now been missing for weeks. I worked in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right for a nice workplace bathroom. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Oh, there he is.
You are worth your time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You walk as patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness
He's doing
comes.
great.
White pearls, but you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh,
Through a
come
mirror,
on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
into the wet. You've always been a near you. You walk as patrol.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Good sign.
Always a good sign.
Yeah.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Oh, God.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No.
Not particularly.
Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You!
Oh.
You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit!
Orange peel!
Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Oh, there he goes again.
Rebuild you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them
How does he know what we call it?
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted?
Why?
Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Oh, there he goes again. There's level 6. So that's like normal with family reunions, right? Like that's what like people's Thanksgivings look like. You show up, brother you haven't seen in a while just starts floating, starts yapping about
Lunatics are running the asylum.
who knows what.
Darling back.
Let's go check out that jukebox. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. No, that works. Bonk. Hey, that's those guys dealt with. There's gonna be more though. We're not done yet. We gotta find the rest of them. Zoomy, 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 zoomy. This was a whole safe room got pulled in here. Hold up. We're fine. Stuck for a second. Hey, give me this. Give me all this stuff. Avoid you. Get you in the chest with that. You. Ah. I don't think that the guns we brought in are necessarily the best pair. Let's swap to the spin and shatter. There we have something for distances and something for people close. Oh, that ain't good. Oop, heads. Suck to fight so much. There we go. Give me your health. Hit you. We're fine. Dead. I'm back here for some cover. And back up again. Oh, come on! Yeah, we need more help. Might actually run out of time for this expedition. Just keeps moving this entire round. Heal you because we might as well. two of you. Hopefully that kills some of them. Dang it. Yeah, I do not have the staying power right now. Starting to warm up in here. Turn my fan on. Yeah, I might not have time to actually finish the full expedition now. We'll see, though. With that. What else? You're dead. You're dead. Got you. You. Got you. Start cleansing. Be ready in case two of them show up like that. Hit you. Let's move on to the next point. Up, up. Go through here. Don't even care about the dude who's shooting us. He doesn't matter. It matters is the points that we're cleansing. This one's almost cleansed. This one's good. Let's get out of here. What matters isn't really the enemies, but the points. Hey, that one's done. Gotta head back to the center. Let's get out of here. We head back to the center formation. Hey, that's one area clear. Now we just gotta do the other 3 in 13 minutes. We can maybe do it. Assuming I stop getting lost and actually go where we need to go. Land, float, sprint, land, up, dash, down, land, up, dash, dash, keep going. Okay, next island. I don't know that we have enough time. We're gonna keep trying, though. Thank you for the care package, mediocre. Thank you. I will hydrate and just... Actually, I can pause, so it'll stop the timer. Thank you. In this bitch. Hey, back to zooming. Yeah, we need to retrieve the lost specimen data. Is that this? Okay, we got it. Eliminate waves of... Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a minute then. with everything. He's dead. Ow. Movie! Movie, move! Okay, they're done. And he's done. I don't think that's waves, though. I think that was wave of his. And then I will yoink you. Door down. I think that's the first wave. There's 2 more, I think. Don't have enough time. We're fine. Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, we had enough health to just get past it. Up here. Get over here, and I want to throw all of us at this guy. Get a chance. There we go. It sounds like there's one more person. There we go. Okay, one more wave. There are bones in here. Get this, got our stuff charged again. Okay, those 2 are dead. He's gonna die. Oh, he's not dead yet. Fine, well, take him then. Run! Kill him. Oof! This guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he? Hey, we killed the big guy. Now it's just these explodey dudes. There we go. Alright. That should be the last wave of hiss over here. Hey, that's good. We head back to the center island. We have 8 minutes to do the last 2. And then the boss at the end. I don't think we have enough time, but we're gonna try it. Like, we'll see. Like, those other 2 are gonna have to be way quicker if we want to have the time to do this. Ow, my ankles. Zooming, moving. The biometric logs from dead. Okay, so this one we just have to run around and pick things up. We can probably do this one pretty quick if we just book it. But we're gonna have to run. We'll have to kill people to stop them from stopping us, though. keeps moving. We don't got time to stop for everyone. No, nothing. We do not have the time to stop for everyone. I will put you guys there. I just got juggled. Yeah, we're just not quite strong enough to actually do, like get through this entire area. I think we need more health. And I think we need better guns. Well, our guns are good. The issue is that I can't put a lot of mods on them right now. Because we just can't, outpace the amount of damage coming our way. We'll be able to do that again later, though. Let's see. We do have what we have, though, which means that we can go do the anchor. Oh, we can actually just make these with source. That's nice. A lot of source, though. I'd rather save that up for the weapons. And that requires, like, samples of all kinds and stuff. Like, it's a whole thing. Let's go to containment again. Logistics. We want to go to the anchor, and we're going to do that fight. That will take care of that mission, and will give us some goodies and stuff. Well, let's zoom in. This way. Oh, wait, we have a fast travel point that's on the anchor. What am I doing? That's the atrium? Maybe? Yes, it was. So, we can fly over here now. Now we gotta go fight an anchor.
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
The idea is we want it to look at us, wait for the core to show up, and then we chuck the clock at it and then book it. And luckily, because of our abilities, we can actually pick up a ton of clocks at once. So that's going to shoot a bunch of clocks, including an explosive one, I think. Okay, so there's an explosive one. We need these. Pick that up. We'll keep it with us. Ideally, I want to be throwing 3 of these at a time because we can. We just need more of these explosive clocks to actually do that. The other ones will also hurt it, but not nearly enough to warrant it. stop them, though. Keep moving. This'll do. Yeah, that's 2 explosives we can use. Okay, we need him to look at us again, which will happen in just a second. Oh, that did so much damage. But here we are. Ow, clocks. Hey, these are who we want. So we killed some of them. Go with the normal class. No, I threw it at the dude who killed me. Ow. Not a lot of health orbs spawning. I think I might remove that part of our build. Because I have that as the... Thank you for the care package, mediocre. I have that as our middle prime. But I might actually swap that to launch efficiency. Thank you. Because now we can use the launch more times.
Fuck is that?
Love the way that Jesse says that. It's so genuine. Dang it.
It's making 4 clocks?
Yeah, we're gonna grab that third one too. Okay, now we're just gonna wait for it to try to hit us, and we're going to throw 3 of these things at it at once, and probably not kill it, but we're going to do a ton of damage. It's got 2 more stages. It's got 1 more platform, and then it'll hit us, but we'll throw all of this at it. A little bit longer. Hey, second. There we go. Go, go, go. Oh, it doesn't actually matter what we throw in it, so the little clocks are good enough. Got all of our little clocks ready to be thrown again once it attacks us again. next one's gonna hit us, and we will hit it with 3 clogs. We got it! I just gotta contain the anchor. Oh, there it goes. You are mine. The anchor has been contained.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Hey, good stuff. And I wonder if I can... No, I can't quite go high enough. Hey, so we got some stuff from that. Namely, we got some more ability points. We're gonna start speccing into health a bit more. I want to get health on par with energy, so I'd like that health 3, and then we're gonna start putting stuff into levitate. Astral constructs. We don't have enough for anything, but that's good to know. Our countermeasures are all... So that's research, and maintenance. So we'll go there eventually. Actually, you know what? We should hit the maintenance, because there's probably some more janitor missions for us now. Oh, cool! I'll have to check that out. Yeah, drop that into Discord. I will absolutely check that out after stream. Because I liked the last one. The last one was cool. And I love that they're getting, like, update animations. That brings me back to, like, the good days. The good old days of TF2. The janitor's office. This way. Hold on. Ow. God, that throw ability is just so fun. Oh, hey, we never actually went in here. Why do you need level 4 clearance to get into this break room? Janitor is this way. There should be a few more jobs for us.
That's the reason they can
talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You can tell them
only the elite get the slack off. Yeah, I guess. The higher level workers get the good snack machine. Hey, well, we gotta go talk to some plants. And that is a literal, yes. We are actually, our mission is to go around into research and talk to plants. The mission is being just to touch grass. That's our current mission. Alright, let's head over to Central Research. Hate it when the bourgeois employees get the good coffee maker. Alright, we have room in both, so we're not like desperate for space neither. Wanna go hit someone with a lunch table? Alright, get rid of those. You got plants that need talking to.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Eh.
At least they can't talk back.
I hope your day has been productive. Little...
High velocity plastic
plant.
table, yeah.
That really works, huh?
Well, that one was happy.
We got more plants to talk to. Thank you. I will check that out after stream. I am interested in seeing it. Oh, and in case people are wondering how we got this gold suit, hey, it's the lab from all the information videos. Underhill disagreement. Very questionable documentation I'm seeing Underhill. There is no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous! It's rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn that. Ooh, office politics. Oh. I didn't see a door. Oh, this doesn't look good.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice.
What kind of tape did we just find in here?
It's there now. Protecting the most important thing from what's coming. I'll be there inside.
Thank you, Warren.
Ready to be blown away.
I'm gonna have to get more water soon. You can count down Major Tom. Oh, is he quoting David Bowie to us?
To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see. To understand.
Really? Oh, so yeah, this mission is when your sim has a green thumb sim has a low social need. Well, that was alarming. Do you think that all scientists have a tape of them acting like that? No, that area is actually not part of like the main story or anything. That's just the thing you can find if you levitate and notice that you can get to that point that you normally couldn't. I love how much everything breaks when you run around it. Are there any plants up here that need talking? Oh, there is.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Yeah. Seems like so strange. By the order of I don't know what any of that means. Well, I think that worked. Fundamental mistake. Hey, who's shooting at us? Bang, bang, bang! Let's have your blood hunter fight. Oh, there's the mold. There's some mold. Special utility. His behavior. Okay, no, that's not. Source of great inspiration, great challenge. Hi, input. Blow anything up recently? I certainly hope so. Thank you for that. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get more water to hydrate with. So I'm gonna leave you with something fun to watch. Hold on. Yeah, I can show you guys an episode of Threshold Kids. Would you rather watch The Astral Plane or Missing Mama? Which one of these seem more appealing to you? You can also look at the Darling presentations. Astral Plane is a good one. Alright. I'll be right back.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
You guys enjoyed the episode of Threshold Kids? You guys have fun? Did you learn something about the astral plane? I hope you guys enjoyed that little intermission. Oop, there's some more plant.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
I mean, yeah. I do wish my leaves were as pretty as that one. Anyways, yeah, seriously. That's what it's like when you find an episode of Threshold Kids.
Do you have a family?
You just find it. Actually, I'm
I have a
gonna
brother.
get a snack really quick. I mean,
I
I
miss
have
it
the
a
snack.
lot.
I'm gonna open it. The little snack. Well, yeah, we can go over here. Alright.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
I don't want to downplay myself. Okay, well, I'm one fighter of sorts. Yeah, as long as everyone on the table's cool with it, do whatever sounds fun. My goodness, Alex, why are you so clingy today? It's adorable, but like, why today? You keep just staring and yawning at me.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
Sure.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. Maybe listeners.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Alex has decided that that tree needs to get hit by a melee attack. And then I need to fly. Yeah, you got food and water and stuff, so it's not that you just like want me for your like whatever. I think you're just lonely. You're so eepy. You keep yawning. Yeah. Yeah. He's gone for the third time. You're so eepy. If you're so eepy, go lie down. You can lay down on the desk if you want. Yeah, I see you raising that paw. Alex, it's an odd backroom, but just because it kind of is an odd backroom. Like the house that we're excuse me. The house that we're in, the oldest house, is an ever morphing schmorphing location that is literally alive. No, don't stand on the keyboard, buddy. Just stay right over here, okay? Yeah, you are good and right in that spot. If you just sat down right there, I would give you all of the pets, and then everything would be great. Yeah, you just keep sitting there. It's interesting. Alex doesn't usually like spend this much. Like they'll hop on the desk and like say hi and stuff, but they're usually not this like this yearning. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. The button. I have to turn around to see it. Open shooter? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Okay, we're heading back to maintenance. Biakuaz. There's another janitor mission for us to do. There should be a point fast travel from around here. Babbo is live. Nice. I'll probably raid out the Babbo. Babbo is using my traditional Thursday raid. But we'll see. I do also like mixing things up. I will definitely stop by to say hi though, even if I don't raid. We've got 2 more ability points. I'm gonna save 1 more for the extra health. And we're gonna start funneling things into energy and levitate. I have about an hour left in the stream playing Rivals. Oh, fun! I've never played Rivals personally. I hear that people really like it. It seems a bit too Overwatchy for me personally, just in terms of like how serious it is and everyone's got ults and all that stuff. It's like, it's cool, but it's not super my vibe. More power to people who like it though. I do really like the team, like, aspect of like having characters that work well together. I do think that's cool. like, oh, you want to have Jeff and like the Ice Queen or whatever her name is together because then Jeff will have ice bubbles. Like, that's cool. That's fun that there's synergies and stuff like that. They don't appreciate good music.
That's the ring. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor.
And honor.
Then the good won't swing.
Oh, here's Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Anne. Did you, I guess Annie. Do you have a preference between Annie and Anne? Are both cool or is it specifically Annie? And I'm pretty sure it's specifically Annie, but I keep saying Anne. I think I just keep dropping a letter. I guess 2 because I and E. Either way, did you hear that the Greebles are going to be getting a Minecraft server soon? I mean, I say soon, or getting, it is currently live, but it is not like live, if you catch my drift. It is one that is open, the mod pack is made, and the server itself is actually live, but that is not the map in the world we're gonna play on. There's some other stuff that a certain Greeb is baking up that will make our Minecraft world really special. I don't know when exactly they're going to finish that. Not only like rush or anything. Closed beta testing? Yeah, it kind of is in closed beta testing, isn't it? I mean, that's implying that there's going to be like an open beta test at some point where we just like post it on like r/Minecraft or something. Like, it's always going to be just us Greebs. I say just us Greebs, like it's a bad thing, but it's always going to be for Greebs by Greebs. But I am letting people who are Greebs know. Ow, 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 my bones! How do I clean that? Do I have fire? What, player griefing won't be a thing. Like, we do have some rules about how we, like, interact with each other, so don't worry about, like, griefing or anything like that, because that is not something that we will allow. But I get you. Like, you can have your own little, like, area on the, like, land maps we're gonna have and have all our own little structures and stuff. And, again, it'll be for Greebs by Greebs. And there's not too many rules in terms of, like, you can build this, but you can't build this kind of thing, whatever. Like, it's pretty chill. Astraland!
Mark Gibson, male, age 28.
Mark Gibson!
Returned from the astral plane approximately 30.
It'd be cool if you had a little space section of it. His 21st dive! We found a hell diver!
He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays. What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Oh, that was the guy who exploded into that one, like, evil thought cloud. I mean, I don't think that I would like to avoid like all-out war.
Mold's gotten in here too. All right, let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. It's a very fun game. I enjoy People Strike. People like people! Ow. Give me the health bubbles. Oh, that was really close. Never liked fighting these rooms because it's really awkward. There's like no cover. Give a group hug. And like that's bulletproof, so we can't actually shoot the windows. Fireworks! Dang it. Yeah, I hate this room. I've never liked this specific room fighting in. I don't know what it is about this room specifically. I think it is just the way it's designed. It's really rough to find a place where you're not getting shot at the entire time. No, I didn't kill the Greebles. Greebles explode for fun and entertainment. That's just a thing we do. Have you not seen us play Helldivers? I mean, yeah, Bill gets it. We do explode a lot. Some of us have even made an art form out of it. Points at input. Oh, they exploded when I shot the gun.
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I said that, Greebles are very prone to explode. Some of us even make a career out of it. Points at input. Oh god, my brain. Oh, remember, Annie, I think you were live, you were on the stream when I said it, but I was telling Babbo about the game, and I told them that one of the signs was like, don't eat mold, and they're like, but I kind of want to eat the mold. Tell them that this is the mold. This right here is the mold. And depending on if they spawn or not, I can show you what happens when you eat it. What spots am I actually supposed to shoot here? Apparently not there. Where are the weak points of a mold? Yeah, I remember this being annoying when I first played through the game, and I'm like, I bet I can do it this time. But I legitimately have no idea where it is. Like, it's all mold, why can't I just shoot all of it? I don't remember like any of them are. Like flat out, I do not remember where the mold be. I need an intercontinental ballistic input in here to just blow this entire ward up so I don't have to deal with it. Stop wasting your unlimited supply of ammo. Dude, were you live? Wait, hold on. Were you on Boy's stream last night? Because it's really funny you say that. So, we're playing Helldivers, and we, as like our first round, we join a rando. Because we were like waiting for a fourth to join and whatever. And you gotta save the ammo! It's Super Earth! Yeah, you get it. And, oh, that's my brain. And, Boy shot the huge cannon that, like, is on Super Earth right now. Just randomly at, like, a building. And the dude who was hosting it, the one rando, went into voice chat and just started, like, going, like, A2, if you shoot that again, I will ban you. Like, I'll kick you, whatever. Like, surprisingly seriously. And I'm like, hold up, did y'all just hear what that guy said? I just happened to have VC on at the time. So I got to hear them freak out over them shooting a cannon that has unlimited ammo. He's so too seriously. Yeah, no, that was like the conclusion we came to. Is that like, why are they like we're defending Super Earth. We're Helldivers. Later that night, yeah, it literally can't run out of ammo. Later that night, we shot input outside of that exact same cannon. But we shouldn't do that, maybe, because we're wasting our limited inputs. Yeah, it was really funny. And like straight up for like the next 6 hours of us playing that game, it would just come up. And I have a feeling that it will continue to come up. Yeah, stop wasting your unlimited supply of ammo. Look, straight up, that is what they like got mad at Boy for doing. Yeah. It was really funny. I am still hoping that someone makes that Freebird edit of you shooting out of the cannon in Helldivers, because that would be really funny.
It's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I squab a quality da gabba gabandor. Go, go, yeah, gabba koala. Gabatalada. Bye-bye. Wabagalada. Wabakabagadagadu. Gabadoo. There we go. Narrow. The combat nugs, they empower me! Perish! Smart person would have paused the fight while they nugged. A fox person doesn't. The nugs empower me explodes. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not 100% sure what I just got hit by, but it was fine. Oh, come on! I gotta upgrade these guns. I need more samples. Which do spin spin move. Yeah, I don't like the medical wing. I think it's a cool location aesthetically, but I have never liked fighting in this part of the, like, this specific part of the map. It has always been annoying. I can't even super explain why I find it so annoying. It just, I find it very annoying. Damn. I think a big part of it is just how, like,
gotten in here too?
much it, like, traps you in space. Like, you're stuck in very specific spots. Wait, I blew up another mold at some point. Why are there so many people in here? There we go. Hey, I got a jukebox token. I'll be honest, I don't know where one of those molds even were. But we did it without looking it up. So that's that dealt with. Do we have any more other random missions? Let's see, we have 2 ability points. We need 1 more for the next level of health. Oh wait, the guy that was watching the fridge! That guy that we left watching the fridge, I kind of forgot about it. Hold on. He's fine. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here.
Thing you
the
get.
door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down.
Enough points.
Just focus.
You will get more.
What's
I
your
know
name?
you. You will always find more.
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Has that guy had his eyes open for like several hours at this point? Stream's been going well. Low key, just playing the game, having fun. I hope your stream went well, because I think I saw you streaming. Didn't get a chance to stop in, but yeah. Yeah, I hope you are also having a good day. We need to go to the bottom level of the Panopticon, which is down here. Being able to fly is so cool. Going was interesting. I think you look pretty good. Being broke again. Oh no! Someone needs to like study your hardware, or like your computer habits or something. I don't know what needs to be studied, but something needs to be studied. I know some words in Spanish, but I don't know much. Why?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in not.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell.
I think
He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing
Hello.
it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on.
Are you
The
saying
Hiss,
you're from
the
Chile?
Benikoff TV?
Chile?
Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Yeah,
There.
thank you.
Done, door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge
I
is
greatly
behaving
appreciate
erratically. Ocular contact
Thank
is the
you,
only
guy.
thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone
Hola,
in there
¿cómo
watching it
está?
24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Me too.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yeah, but I'm glad you're doing good.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like
I do
always.
play Sea of Thieves, actually. That's actually going to be our tomorrow game. So that is our Friday game, where we play Sea of Thieves with some buddies. And we have a guild. Joy Star. Yeah, we have a Sea of Thieves guild. We got cool stuff going on there. And that will be tomorrow's stream. Of course, you are more than welcome to come. Always happy to see other new fun people. Is that a Christmas tree? That is a plastic Christmas tree. Thank you for the self-care cat. I'm 2,000 hours. You have much more experience than I do, my friend. Why is it like so... Is it holographic? What is up with this thing? Yeah, I've been playing for a little over 2 months at this point. So I started playing about halfway through the last season, and I've been playing this entire season. So I'm hardly like fresh off the boat sailor. I have experience, I got my curses, got stuff like that. I'm almost Pirate Legend. I just need to get one more faction to 50. It's just a bit of a grind. But I'm still totally new by the game standards. But yeah, we do it every Friday. Could be their slogan from what I've heard. What, just that I'm totally new at 5,000 hours something? Or like... we gotta go find that bridge guy. Sea of Thieves, a bit of a grind. Yeah, like... It's tough, because the game has a lot of really cool stuff going on. And as it stands, there's not another game that kind of hits the same niche. But some stuff is just crazy grindy. There's some pretty crazy grinds that you'll have to go on for like certain achievements and stuff. Yeah, let's go find Fridge Guy. Hey, the anchor that we fixed! Like, it's a fun game, and when you're just like doing stuff just to have fun, it's great. The issue comes in when you have specific goals in mind, because then you start seeing the actual grind that you're trying to do, and that's where it becomes meaningful. So it's funky. So you're like God, but with a small G? So I'm odd? Is that what you're saying? What am I? Are you talking about in like in-game? I'm Jesse Faden. Yeah, so this is Control. We are the director of the Federal Bureau of Anomalous something, or paranormal things. How do you do the things you do? I am what's called a para-utilitarian. I have bound myself to a handful of different objects of power, also known as oops.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
And each one of them has given me a different power.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Don't expect them to be like an amazing sword or like the things that I've gotten power from are like.
Jesse, the fridge is doing something.
Oh, that ain't good.
Philip.
Oh, that ain't. Ah, my brain.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Yeah, so this is an evil fridge. And it is literal. You stop looking at it and it just starts melting you.
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it.
The former.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh my god! It's a bug monster! It's a bug monster! Did I kill it?
Wait, there's no black pyramid here.
So, what Jesse just said... Oh, we got it.
Seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
So, here's some background. So, you know like SCP stuff, Kat? Where it's like all those like crazy anomalous items locked up in some like hidden lab that no one's allowed to go into and all that stuff? It's kind of like that. So each one of the items that should be contained here, some of them are not here, which is a problem. They all do something funky. That fridge. So they do something funky and they were caused by something funky. That fridge that we saw was the only part that survived a house fire and collapse that took a kid from someone. The kid didn't make it, but all the drawings they made on the fridge did, and they became impossible to remove. So, like, something about the incident that happened with that kid, with that fridge, turned the fridge into some crazy alternative object. And as you saw, that's the fridge that eats people. And everything is kind of like that here. I can run you through some of the... thank you for the care package. I can run you through some of the altered items that I've had.
I listen to Lang. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip.
A
He
few
never did
minutes,
like
though.
fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now.
It's fine now.
I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place.
Yeah.
The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Yeah.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
This guy's
I'll
fun.
see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like
I'll pass on the
always.
next few minutes, or I don't think it'll be possible. Okay, I'll give you like the Cliff Notes version, just so you can kind of get an idea of what we're about here. So, all of these are objects of power. These are oops. Each one of them is associated with a different random mundane object that then, for some reason, went crazy. This is a TV that levitates. This is a floppy disk with Soviet-era nuclear launch codes on it that just chucks things. This is a safe that lets you cover yourself in rocks. The hotline lets you talk to ghosts and a different dimension. The merry-go-round horse, I'm pretty sure this is the one that, yeah, this is the one that lets you do dodges and stuff. The service weapon may or may not have been Excalibur at some point. And the X-ray light box lets you steal people's minds. And that's all the stuff I can use. There's all these altered items which you can't use to like actually do stuff with, but they all have done super crazy things on their own. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of what goes on in this place. The entire place is crazy. Each one of those items that I've paired myself with is how I can do a lot of the stuff I do. I bonded with the TV, so now I can fly. I bonded with the floppy disk, so I can throw things at people. Oh, a hidden location. I didn't know I'd get a point for that. Cool. But yeah, that's the... Ooh! That is the long and short of it. That is a level 5 dodge efficiency. Yeah, let's do that. 21% extra... Dang! Oh, so we gotta... get rid of some old stuff. Yeah, that's the Cliff Notes version. There's a lot of other crazy lore stuff that goes on in the background, but that's all you really need to know to understand why I am the way I am. Not in this game, but according to the actual case file itself, the service weapon, which is what this gun is called, has been known as several different weapons, including Excalibur, Mjolnir, one that was wielded in Hindu mythology. Like, it was apparently, at one point or another, almost every crazy legendary weapon that you can think of. And it apparently adapts itself to the... I think it adapts itself to the needs of the wielder. So since it's a modern day whatever and everyone has guns, it turned itself into a gun. If for whatever reason I needed a sword instead of a gun, it would probably work. Before we do this, there's some other weirdos we can catch. Yeah, actually, we'll do that next because I want to. We'll do the actual next mission next session. For now, though, let's do the funky things. So we have to go to Panopticon for the traffic light, medical wing for the hand chair. What was needed that caused it to turn into Mjolnir? Dude, I don't know. Like, from what I remember, the oops and the ahs, it's the objects of power and, whatever. Basically, all the weird stuff that happens is based on people's perception of what these things do. So, as far as the service weapon is concerned, it took the form of what its respective culture thought would be the best weapon at the time. In modern day, that is a gun that shoots crazy stuff. In the era of like Norse mythology and stuff, it was Mjolnir. In the era of King Arthur, it was Excalibur. Like all of this different stuff. And the only way you can use it is if the board, this upside down triangle thing that lives in the astral plane, it's a whole thing, if they say you can. I made it back! Basically, if you pick up the service weapon and they don't want you to have it, you die. Like flat out, they just kill you and like, literally you aren't worthy to pick this thing up, die. So when Jesse, our character in game, picked it up, they didn't know that until after they picked it up. But when they picked up the service weapon and they were allowed to continue living and talk to the board, it means that the board wants her to be the current director. Like, because they're cool with it, I survived using the service weapon, and it is mine until I die. Or until they decide they don't want it. That they don't want me anymore, which is a horrifying concept. Oh, look, it's a traffic light. So I'm going to show you what this does.
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
So you can move when it's green, when it turns yellow. When it turns red, if you're still moving, it pushes you back to the opening. Literally, it is a traffic light that has become the manifestation of the game red light, green light, and if you move while it's moving, it punishes you. Oh, I thought it was gonna switch to green. I got too, like, ambitious.
What is this thing's deal?
That was lousy pistol. I mean, you say lousy pistol. This is one mode it does. It can also do this. I can also go into my inventory and swap the damage types to pierce and charge, which turns it into a grenade launcher that shoots like magic triangles, and a sniper rifle. Like, this thing's insane. I do like the idea of getting a t-shirt for that, though. Like, the thing about this weapon is that it is, by default, it was just this. This is what the pistol was like when I first got it. It's like, okay, yeah, there it is. This is the pistol I get for the service weapon. But as you go on and, like, make it better, it does upgrade itself to become crazy. Now I have like a shotgun pistol, and you never need to reload it. It always does that stuff passively. It doesn't need ammo. It just shoots more. That's just what it does. my traffic light.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Traffic light procedures. This object is affected and subdued by exposure to sunlight. Traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on top of each other. It's a traffic light. A popular children's game, red light, green light, is believed to be integral to the manifestation of this item and its effect. If the entity approaches an item when the red light is activated, they will instantaneously be located or relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people into former timelines or parallel universes has been explored and dismissed. It literally does just put you back a little bit. That's all it does. Item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from it after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople perception. And that's all of this stuff. Like, there's a ton of crazy things in here. Like this thing, the simulacrum. This one's hilarious. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It's been known to take the form of the following: a ring of keys, a lunchbox, a wrench, a microscope, a stapler, glasses, a mail tube, a spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement when repositioning itself when it changes form. This only occurs when unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes have never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it in intentionally or otherwise, or it resided prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. The swan boat. It literally, like, if you sit in this swan boat, it will just, like, eject you upwards. And it's bad to the point that the helicopter it was in, when it went off, it crashed the helicopter. It's great. The Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator was made in the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. We know that from the supplement that it's this lady's kid. The illustrations cannot be removed. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. First came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City Grand Central Hotel where it served as an apartment blank rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. The Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. And part of it was if you stopped looking at it, it got mad. The anchor just makes spheres around you. Like, that's just what it does. It just makes spheres. There's a, like, flamingo in here somewhere. Like, there's so many crazy random things. Like, we still have to go pick up a Japanese paper lantern and a hand chair. There's an anomalous hand chair in this building. Yeah, I love it. Like, it's crazy. Like, the oops, the, like, objects of powers you can actually use for powers tend to be pretty crazy. Like, those are the ones that get, like, really crazy. I mean, that anchor was kind of nuts. But those are the ones you can use. So the surface weapon is an oop. The floppy disk. The safe. The bucking horse. The TV. I think that's all the oops that I know. And because of how the lore of this works, knowing it's hard to say months to take something less halfway decent on like toddler scribbles. I get ya. Yeah, it's funny you kind of say that because I do still have that picture that you made of me, like that fan art you made. I still have it. Like, I keep that. Like, I have saved that picture because I think it's cool. I don't even know if you remember doing that, but yeah. I just think it's cool. Whenever people like make something of like the Beebles or like myself, I think it's awesome and I like saving that stuff. Anyways, yeah, I still have that. I still have that saved. It's fun. Yeah, I've never been good at drawing myself though. Not drawing myself. I've never been good at drawing, myself. Like art, like visual art has always been something that has eluded me. Got shaky hands. But I always love seeing people's art. It's always so cool. I've always loved it. A lot of my friends are artists and stuff, and it's always cool seeing what people do. But yeah, no, I love seeing what people do. Like, if you ever want to... I thought it was fun. But yeah, I would love to see any improvements. Like, if you want to, we have that art section. I mean, it used to be called art. I think it's just media now. But we have a section for people to, like, just show what they're working on. I love seeing the Greebles, like, own, like, creative projects and stuff. Like, I know Taki would post, like, some of their old, like, not old, but some of the, like, comic strips that they were working on and stuff. And I always love seeing it, because it's just cool seeing people do their cool thing. He didn't get out of the way. Yeah, I just think it's cool. I think people doing what makes them happy is cool. Alright, we need to go to the medical wing, pick up the hand chair, and then dead letters to pick up the moving letters. Yeah, but I will always think it's cool when people do just something they're passionate about. Or when people take it upon themselves to like learn a new skill and stuff like that. That's just, it's cool. It's super respectful, and it's always awesome seeing things people make. Oh.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City Files. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Yeah, so that they're talking about the building we're currently in. The building we're running around in that looks like normal offices and then the back rooms, this is the oldest house. It is literally like a living entity that is constantly schmorphing. And the only reason some places look half normal are because of those control points that are set up all over the place that we fix everywhere. Like, in addition to those being places we can fast travel for like game purposes, in-game, the reason those exist are to keep the building from shifting in ways that would be too dramatic to be usable. Let's go find that hand chair. There's the hand chair. It's freaking out in the ceiling. Inferno. Wanna see something freaky? Look at this thing. Got it. Get over your hand chair.
Easy peasy.
The human hand chair must be kept isolation, removed other insecure objects under no hands must be sat in. Plastic chairs shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. A hand palm forms the seat, blah blah blah. The item affects gravitational forces attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. A sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Mountain Warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent to investigate local rumors, encounter the item, successfully retrieve the item. Yeah, it's just a weird chair. That is what that one does. Pretty handy to have. I don't know that you want to have it, like, just to have it. I feel like it's one of those things you either destroy or lock up. I don't super need a creepy hand chair. And I definitely don't need one that affects the gravitational pull around it. Personally, that just sounds a little inconvenient. But to each their own, I guess. Everyone has their different preferences with interior decoration. And who am I to say that mine is better than others? Hey, we need to go find the Japanese paper lantern.
Magic!
Magic handy chair, yeah. Ooh, we have abilities. Let's put more into our health. That gives us that. Are these all 3 from here on? 3, 4, and 2? Let's get more energy. Yes, I did get the pun about it being a very handy chair. Thank you for the self-care mediocre. Ready. Alright. We're getting our core stats done well. Next, we'll start focusing on levitation. We're gonna fast travel to the... What's it? The shield? The threshold hall. The containment... Sealed threshold... I guess we'll go to corridors since we don't have hall. This place, Inferno, since I don't think you were around when we went through here. This place is called the Clocks. You're gonna see why it's called the Clocks pretty quick. But there's currently an anomalous paper lantern running amok in the Clocks. Yep, they're the Clocks. They're the other Clocks. Yeah, there's just clocks everywhere. Where time goes to unwind, I get. So this used to be a normal office space, and then for some reason, these clocks started rapidly duplicating, killing apparently a number of people in the process. There's so many clocks.
That's an altered item up there.
There we go. Pick this up. It's about time. Yeah.
Wasn't so bad.
The paper lantern. Procedure. Items should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters to translate to ramen. It's a ramen lantern. The item has an attractive effect, both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient beings with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Yeah, there's so many clocks. They never stop. And like, you can get rid of them, but they just keep coming back. There's too many clocks. Because it's not like they're done duplicating. They still duplicate. They literally sealed off this entire area because they couldn't get rid of all the clocks. Let out of the bathrooms. Okay, we just gotta dip now. Get out of the clock room. You must go over more clocks. Why don't set it on fire? Oh, I'm sure they tried. It didn't work. The clocks just kept coming back. Like, this is literally a room full of clocks that all seem to duplicate themselves, or that there is one clock that is infinitely duplicating itself to make a bunch more clocks. It's pretty unknown how this clock room works. All we know is that there is a room filled with infinite clock. Infinite pollution. Yeah. Okay, next thing we have to do is go to dead letters in the executive. And we're looking for the moving letters. I'm sure Captain Pollution would love it. Yeah, that's one of the four things.
No normal piece of paper.
Oh, is that it?
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna head.
Stupid letter. Dang it! Doesn't it just move on its own? I think it moves on its own. It's on like a timer. Gimme! My letter!
I need to find the other pages.
Well, that's one. Oh no, they just want to read our mail. Fake planes. Hey, so the fun thing about the dead letters is that all of these are letters that didn't go anywhere. So these are letters that they received because this is how they get their tips for like what a like anomalous things are. And here's this one. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens and the whole thing moves on a big track like a roller coaster that moves around through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made Earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Yeah, so this one was just nonsense. So that's what the dead letters are. It's people who have sent in like alerts basically to like there's this anomalous thing happening and they had to investigate it. Dead presidents. To who it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. And I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past, present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. James Bartholomew. And then my personal favorite, the sinking fish, Mr. Governor. Called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls, but it's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. There's a lot of cuss words. The devil got into my house because of the fish. You come and handle it, my wife's real upset. When can you come? Dwayne Bar. I love that one. Hell yeah, making fun of people's letters. But all of those are real things that the agency had to investigate because it might have been an oof or a altered item. Or even maybe like an altered world event. Like it could have been an actual thing they'd have to care about. But it never went anywhere, so it goes to dead letters. Oh, I like that fish one. That fish one's fun.
Just look at it.
Oh, no, that's the floppy disk. We know about that one. Hey, I saw a letter up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. I mean, we can just wait for it to come back here. Hey, no, let's wait for it to come back here if we know it stops here. Got it. My letter.
Should be one more page.
Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state. What state has a smoking ban in it? I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. Because everyone knows smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're gonna keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. But that's like the reality of like running like place like this, is that you would have to deal with all this stuff because they're like, I need to know if this is real or not, but it's so stupid. Oh, we got another one. No, that's not that one. That's an employee incident. Correspondence. White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences. It has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I am in the kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much more than a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow. Oh, wait, hold up. This one's real. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not. It feels terribly real. It's been occurring for some months now. I have become frightened of entering my kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. Like, this dude has been describing getting sent to the astral plane. Like, that one is actually real. Either that, or he got, like, incredibly lucky with the details, but that one's legit. Like, what he just described is getting, for some reason, his kitchen sent him to the astral plane. The place we go whenever we need to find another oop. Or whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. Here we go. If you are intrigued, watch the time. You've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. The other thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, not true. Simply light, not planets, also not true. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the whereabouts of where you and I and humanity reside. Cheers! Dude just called the moon a light. It was composed of plasma.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Huh? We actually just happened to be standing where it was. Get wrecked, letter.
Done and done.
Letter procedures. Black rock paneling suppress the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are unintelligible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show that much damage and are covered in messages of love. Love you, love you, love you, love you. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always within a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside of the oldest house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration within the budget committee. The item was found in Dead Letters archive where the herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Yeah, well, I love Dead Letters. It's very entertaining, and it's fun to see like all the like ones that are clearly not real, but then that one that was. Hold up, what happened to this? Is this elevator full of letters? Yeah, it was an issue. It's out of order. It got filled with anomalous letters. Ooh, another one. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition, capital C. Ever since I was young, I had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, only one or two a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for hours. Wait, is this that about Alan Wake? Yeah, no, that is totally about Alan Wake, which does take place in the same universe as Control. Shadows of people moved, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. Yeah, nah, that's about Alan Wake. This dude saw some type of vision about the events of Alan Wake. I love this game. Because again, it's so cool seeing like all of these letters. You got all those stupid ones about like the fish having a demon inside of it and the aliens needing to not have you smoke because it poisons them. With all these other ones where I'm like, wait, hold on, no, that one's real. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move. I think it's angry. I keep apologizing, but it won't stop. I said I'm sorry, sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. For do you see it now? Told it me everything is here. I need to be careful. They don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it in my eyes, on its eyes. They're moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry they will forget about me. So indeed to write you about this because I can't keep going, but cat will because of its eyes. So it's talking about one of those like wall like clocks that look like the cat or whatever. There's a mountain conspiracy theories that there's so many factions apparently running things. You got the Illuminati, Freemasons, lizard, aliens. Do all these dudes exist in Paradox and something? Yeah, like how can something both be like the result of like the aliens did it, but also it was done with the lizard people? It's like, wait, how is it both? Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe. Oh, this guy's just going through something. Why is part of it redacted? Is that like an anagram or something? Not anagram, but you know what I'm talking. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Is there like a way you could reorganize those letters to make something else? I can't think of what else that would be, and I can't think of why they would redact one of the repetitions of it. I'm a pinstripe stoop in a plaid world. Yeah, you get it. Maybe that's what the redacted sentence was. They don't want people expressing individualism. But yeah, I love dead letters. I love reading through those, and I love seeing that some of the letters, specifically the one we saw here, where the dude was talking about waking up in the astral plane through his kitchen. It's a ridiculous thing, and it doesn't make any sense, but also it is incredibly unlikely that he would just describe the astral plane like that. And the other person who's seemingly having, like, premonition dreams, something that also seems pretty non-possible, but just happens to predict the events of Alan Wake, is really weird. And it's one of those weird things where, like, is this like a coincidence that they just happen to say, they happen to have a delusion that happened to line up with the reality of the situation, or is it like something else? And it's impossible to know. That's something I find so fascinating about like games and worlds, like the world in this game, where people say something and you're like, no, that is so dumb, there's no way that can be possible. But then you have to remember that 5 minutes ago I fought a fridge that had a giant one-eyed bug in it, and you're like, maybe it is! You know what? Yeah, right? That's the thing that I don't get, is that, like, so we have supposed Jewish space lasers in the sky to heat up the planet for some inexplicable reason. But also, we're apparently powerless if the aliens ever come down. Like, are you sure? Because apparently I thought we had a space laser on the moon. Like, I thought, it sounds like we're pretty set. Yeah, it's funky. You know what? There was actually another letter we found in this game not too long ago, relating to the subject about, like, not knowing if someone's crazy or if something is actually going on. And it was the note we found in the boiler, where, or the furnace, where the person said that they heard the furnace talking to them, demanding human sacrifices. And that's crazy. That is, like, actually insane.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here?
But I also I don't know if it's real or not. I don't have any reason to believe that it's real, but also, that would not be the most unheard of thing. Like, dude, there's a room in here somewhere that's filled with duplicating sticky notes. This house morphs itself. I have a gun that used to be Excalibur. Like, nothing about this world makes any sense. And that would include a furnace that apparently tells one scientist to go sacrifice people to it. Like, there's nothing on records about that, but that could just be the, like, Bureau missing something. Or maybe we just haven't had time to study it. Like, it's really weird that there's stuff like that.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. Now, I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were
She's the high priest of Furnace. You should fear him. Yeah, no, that's what's going on.
They weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one.
Me too. Yeah, this game's nuts. This game has a lot of crazy stuff in it. It raises a lot of really interesting questions. Uploaded the art. Oh, cool. I will definitely check it out after stream. Along with that mobster video, because I do want to see that too. But yeah, this game is interesting in the way that it makes you consider if someone in any given moment is saying something because they're having, like, an episode, or because something crazy did actually just happen around them. I gotta make that Discord link show up, like, more often or something, because since I removed it from the bottom, people don't know if it's there or not. And, like, I used to have it listed, but, like, spam bots kept getting in.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
This guy. I love this dude.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
It's probably normal at this rate.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives.
Knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
The raining knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke.
Yeah.
Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who
John
put aside
Helldivers
funding
died in
for
the
the
Capitol. I heard that the president
man did have
got
vision.
murked, but is the president John Helldiver?
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked
Spent
me.
his time in the trenches. Respect his name. Yeah.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like
Yeah, I've been
always.
seeing updates and stuff while I've been streaming. I haven't been able to super keep up with stuff. But we are out of time. We have reached our finish time for the evening. I love this game. It's so silly, but it's also just such a fun... It's cool. It is a cool game. I highly recommend trying it out. Now we have to decide who to raid. So we have a few options. Babbo is live. It's always fun raiding Babbo. Mew is live right now. Actually, you know what? If I raid Mew, is that they're also playing? I think we will raid Mew. Because they're currently playing with someone I've raided. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be raiding Mew. Space Marine 2. He's a wolf. Oh, fun. Yeah, let's raid Mew. They are doing share chat with the other person, who is fun. So, /raid this tier. Yes. Mew _ Let me make sure that works. Hey, so that's who we're rating. Don't worry, Annie. I will be going to Babbo's stream. I just want to send some greebs over here because it seems like they're doing some fun collab stuff, and I want to support that stuff. But yeah, we will be going over to Babbo afterwards. Or I'll be checking in on Babbo and stuff afterwards. Yeah, raid message. Let me look for something. Let me come up with something. Altered feeble trade. Copy. Hey, that is the raid message. If you're not a subscriber, I don't think I super have time to put a non-subscribed version, but that's raid message. Hi, Gibbs. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Sea of Thieves. It'll be fun. Good night.